Hi everyone. Just getting things set up here so I can start streaming and working as fast as I can. Tornado watch in place until 9 p.m. Already seeing quite a few tornado warnings. Notice that line is expanding east towards north of I-80 towards Grand Island and Lincoln. There's a tornado watch for most of north central, central, and eastern Nebraska. Posting that on all of my social media channels right now. Trying to answer as many questions as I can. Will the Husker baseball game tonight be impacted by storms? Well, there's a tornado watch until 9 p.m., so it's possible. I don't know what time the game starts, but if it's after 6 p.m., probably not. If it's like now, probably. Okay, so I have to do all my forecasting. I have to do everything, so I'll try to. This will be interesting. This is going to test. This is basically what I signed up for, was all of this. So I'm going to try to do everything I can at the same time. So this should be fun. How likely is the tornado warning possible in Lincoln? Just as likely as anywhere else that's in the watch. Everybody has the same chance. Not everybody will see storms, not everybody will see severe weather, not everybody will see damage. But somebody will. Don't believe that crap about a dome. I swear to God, the only way people are going to not believe that is if Lincoln gets directly hit. It's ridiculous. I'm trying to do a few things here. It is not Jordan Hank, and I will block you and keep you from seeing any of my social media if you say that crap. It is not. It is the dumbest and probably the most dangerous thing anybody can talk about, because people think they're safe and then they get hit by a tornado and go, what happened? I thought we were going to be safe. People in Grand Island thought they were protected for years till 8 tornadoes hit their city at once. So, don't believe that crap. So a tornado watch is in place. Let's go through a couple of different things here. Here's the model. And then that's it. So 5 p.m. through 3 p.m. through 7 p.m. There's the tornado watch. People think it's real for some reason. I'm just going to keep it on this loop mode because that's showing you the severe thunderstorm warnings and the tornado warnings. The yellow is the thunderstorm warnings and the red are the tornado warnings. There's a tornado warning just north of North Platte. Severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Valley and Sherman. And Zach, a lot of people know it's just sarcasm, but some people don't. Some people actually think it's true, and that's what I'm trying to debunk. So I just, people believe things, they hear it, and they go, oh yeah, that's real, and they don't understand people are being sarcastic. So that's why you will never hear me say, hey, the dome is going to protect us. Ah. You'll never see me say that. So anyway, let's stop talking about that. Let's start talking about the tornado threat. And we're watching a line storms will quickly race like that. So where those storms form, in this area, is what we're watching very, very closely. Okay. All right, so I'm going to get a few things done here while you guys watch the radar. But that circled area is where we're waiting. And we'll probably, once those storms form, where they form, is it going to be between Lincoln and Omaha? Will it be west of Omaha? Will it be around Grand Island? That's what we're waiting to see. Rusty, do you have a feed to the Lancaster County spotters? Have they deployed yet? I don't know. I usually get someone in here at the studio if and when they do. So from what I've heard, they haven't. But it wouldn't surprise me if they do shortly. But I'll have if Lancaster County looks to be impacted, I will have a storm spotter in studio with me here at Channel 8. It is 1:38. And we're watching storms, making sure everything is good. Okay. So yeah, I think by 6 or 7 o'clock tonight, everything should be out of here, in eastern Nebraska anyway. Game at 6 p.m. Well, I mean, they could still be around at 6 p.m., Kurt, so just make sure you keep an eye on that radar to make sure they're going away and there isn't redevelopment behind, because I have seen a couple of models saying that while the initial line of storms form, there's a secondary line behind it. So this first line is what we're most concerned about, but there could be another line, so just keep an eye on that. Tornado watch, simply budget life. Tornado watch in place for much of Nebraska. Already seen a lot of tornado warnings. Right now, one tornado warning north of North Platte, one severe thunderstorm warning northwest of Grand Island. Watching that circled area for developing storms, possibly tornadic. Yes, Lancaster County, capital city, Lincoln. This is just a model of what could happen. Kind of want to do those differently. I have to readjust that. There's your tornado watch through 9 p.m. There you go. The areas shaded in yellow are under the tornado watch. Is there a technical term for the center of a storm's rotation over land? Looks like it's just it's the center of low pressure. That's about it. That's better. Area in red is the watch. Had to change all that stuff.
Hey, Steffi is asking if we need to help update the weather tab just to get on the tornado watch, or
The weather tab.
like you know, like the weather where you guys put your guys' updates.
So the web?
Yeah.
No, I can do that right now.
Okay, just let me know and I'll push it out.
Push it out?
Like push alert.
Oh, okay. I'll do it right now.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't need more things to do. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. I'm glad I came in early today. This is a high stress job, guys, so I am probably going to be exhausted by the end of the day. Do wish I had help, though. That. Okay. I'm sure the adrenaline will get you through it. Yeah. Are they expecting a lot of tornadoes? Well, we've already had one on the ground. I'm not sure what a lot means, but timing of the storms, I see some out west on the radar, but moving towards the Lincoln area. Okay. Coffee, yeah. I can't even get downstairs to get coffee. Tractors. Yeah, well, it's because I have a 5 o'clock show to get ready for. Before, I was done with all the shows. Now I have to do the website, I have to do the social media, I have to answer all the questions, so I'll try to answer questions best I can, but are the potential storms for southeast Nebraska expected to track northward? Yes. Chris, you knew that. Come on, man. All right. If you're asking questions, I'll get to them in a moment. I am trying to update the KLKN website so that everybody that goes to our website can see that information. So it'll be just a moment. And it's not the easiest thing in the world. I knew you did, Chris. You're smarter than the average bear. That's good because you know we'll have Thanks, Chris. Tell Ben hi. Good stuff. All right. Let's see. I gotta upload this, which I can do there. New video file. Where is one? Yes, I talk out loud when I'm working. So what I'm doing right now, I guess I'm giving you a little behind the scenes here. I am trying to update everything so that I can oh, is it 2013 or 2023? Jeez. Oh, there was a warning right there. I'm not sure what it is. Don't be a tornado warning. Nope, severe thunderstorm warning. That is a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail for Greeley and Valley. That's just fine. There's a certain level that I will have to do a cut in, like if it's baseball size hail, well, golf ball size hail, tornado warnings, things like that. Ah. Okay, don't want that. Okay, now. What's fun is doing these verifications that I am who I am while I try to log into this account. Hopefully I can time this out. I have to go to a 2 o'clock meeting to let everybody know that tornadoes are possible. I'm hoping they already know that. Looking at the storms, it's just starting to eke its way east towards southeast Nebraska. I'm seeing dots showing up towards like Fillmore, Saline, Jefferson County. Nah, not quite Jefferson. So keeping an eye on that as close as I can. And seriously, as soon as I get all this done, I should be able to talk with everybody soon. I'm going to create a weather section for our website where everything's just really easy to do and quick, because it has to be, right? I mean, time is money, time is lives. I'm sitting here waiting. Okay, now we even have to record the radio thing, but that's not until 4. I should do it right now though, some sort of update. Okay, this should be just about done. Still, I mean, the severe thunderstorm warnings are popping up. This is just exactly what we thought would happen, so everything's on track. That. I'll probably leave you guys just for a couple of minutes so I can go do this meeting real quick and let my colleagues know what's up. Let's see. He didn't. Ben, it's a tornado watch in Grand Island. It's close enough. I mean, it's not, but it's close enough. So I don't know if you responded about expecting a lot of tornadoes. Laugh out loud. Are they expecting a lot of, or mostly just the wind? It's a tornado watch. Just be prepared for a tornado. That's all. Just have a plan. Being really specific about exactly how many we're going to see will do you no good. Just be prepared. It only takes one. It doesn't take 100 of them. So just be prepared. That's all I ask. Couple of tornadoes. Just really, again, don't worry about multiple tornadoes. It just takes one to hit your house. That's it. So be prepared. Have a plan. If a tornado warning is issued for your county, make sure you are able to know. Once you know that there's a tornado warning in your area, get to a safe place. Put as many walls between you and the outside. Likelihood of Lincoln getting hit without notice, very low. It getting hit, just it's as high as anybody else in the tornado watch. But I mean, I'm sitting here talking to you about a watch and watching the radar very, very, very closely. So without notice is very unlikely. You will know a tornado warning is or storms are happening. What kind of temps should we expect? Okay, that's not a question I'm going to answer right now because that has nothing to do with severe weather. Sorry, I've got too much things going on right now. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, trying to do several things at once here. I mean, I have a 5 o'clock show coming up in 3 hours, and I still need to create my graphics, create a forecast, and worry about severe weather the whole time. So I'm trying to do a few things at once. So this isn't like the middle of the night when I can just sit here and talk and talk and talk and talk. Sadly, because I prefer that. That's more fun. Where is my... Oh, where is that? Oh, I don't have it. Okay. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, so that is updated. I'm going to push that here. starting to happen. See, watching this area right here for development, and you're starting to see the blips on the radar now. Where that happens, where it really starts to fill in, is going to be key, very, very key. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate that, Matthew. Okay. Tornado warning for Logan and McPherson and Thomas until 2 p.m. So just a couple of minutes left on that one. Okay, it is 2 p.m. so I'm going to go talk to my my coworkers so that they know what's going on. I'm going to leave this up, so if you hear random noises, that's just work noises, and I will be back shortly. Let's see. Can't see the radar moving. What the heck? I don't know. Oh jeez. Okay, hang on. That. Why is this happening? I don't know what it's doing. I'm working on it, guys. I think it is stuck because I see that too. Oh, I wonder. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. I can't minimize it. Okay. Okay. Should be back. Should be back. I apologize. Okay, I'm going to go to this meeting. I will be back shortly, you guys. Okay. Yeah, multitasking. Okay, meeting over. Leading the 5 and 6 with weather, which shouldn't be a surprise. Let's see. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Don't worry about that later. Okay. Probably don't need that. Okay, gonna try to do this. Yeah, just doing a few things here all at once. Got a lot of social media channels to worry about, so want to make sure I get everybody so they know what is happening. Yeah, watching, you can really see that line. It's now starting to trying to fill in from just north of Grand Island, south and east towards Gage County. Starting to see a little pop there in just south of Beatrice. I need a vacation. No, I don't. But I get one in about 2 weeks. That line's starting to fill in, which is fine as long as it's non-tornadic. Okay, so I'm going to try to put a quick forecast together. I mean, this is really difficult to do while everything's happening, but I need to get something ready for the 5 before all hell breaks loose. So you know what? I'm going to put this over here. Logan, McPherson, and Thomas, that tornado warning has expired, so that's a little bit of good news. There's quite a few tornado warnings at once about about an hour ago. Just full disclosure, which I wouldn't say anywhere else, but just wing it. Oh, Nebraska rooster. I get it. Ah, that's pretty good. When I am pressed for time, I have to use what Malcolm did this morning. So I am relying on my coworkers for a lot of this. Which, I mean, he does the same thing with me. Like, if he comes in and there's severe weather, he'll use my forecast from the night before. So that's good. Thunder and rain with a little wind north of York. Thank you, Rediger. Let's see, temperatures. Sunday, let's see. Oh, I wish I had some coffee. Might be able to make it downstairs. Maybe not. I need an assistant. Anybody want to be my assistant? 60, 73 on Sunday. Yeah, we'll go with 73. It might be 75 on Sunday for Mother's Day, but we'll see. Monday's looking cooler all of a sudden. That flip-flop. No interns? No. I volunteer. Thank you. Appreciate it, everyone. We do have interns sometimes, but this is my first severe weather season since I've been back. So it's a program I'm looking into restarting. Looking forward to autumn. I hear you, man. I hear you clucking, big chicken. Big. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. It's watching that circled area still. I mean, it's still an area that needs to be monitored closely. Let's see. His name is Nebraska Rooster, and I said, I hear you clucking, big chicken. Okay, 58 tonight. High tomorrow. Let's go with 80. 80. I'm doing 81. 81 for high tomorrow, guys. You heard it here first. Wind tonight, south tomorrow, west 10 to 20. I think tomorrow's going to be a decent day, really. I mean, it looks nice. Sunday. If you have plans with mom, I'd do it Saturday versus Sunday. And Sunday doesn't look too bad either, really. 58, 81. Okay. Storms are gaining a little strength in that circled area. Just west of 77, moving north and east, gaining a little, watching it go. Let's see. Okay, this is that model. There's the tornado watch that goes until 9 p.m. Okay, I'm going to do a little something here, adding a couple of things. You can see it forming right along that line. Sorry about that. When I change things, I got to take it out of play mode. Get rid of the lightning, because I don't think we need that. Let's look at Cape. A lot of instability. Atmospheric cap, almost non-existent. SPC. Lincoln's right on the edge of that enhanced. So you're looking at wind, 15%, large hail, the hash lines that can be 2 inches in diameter. Tornado, possible, 2 to 5%. All radar, there you go. So, watching these, see how it keeps coming down. And as they form, they spin. So, Keep an eye on that area right there. You guys watch that closely. If you see anything pop up, let me know. I would not, Rooster. I'm worried it's just going to go boom out of nowhere and say hello. That's not usually how these work. I mean, I'm watching it form right now. There's that storm just southwest of Lincoln. So now you know. Heads up. Okay, so I have to do one more thing. Trying to get this forecast done as quickly as possible. It's not always easy. 6 p.m. 276, 8 p.m. 70, noon tomorrow, probably around 75. Okay. All right, now I click the numbers. Input everything. Please no warnings. Not gonna do that. First weather, okay.
I know the storms, we have a caterpillar infestation.
Huh.
The tree lady is talking, who said that the storm would kill.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on YouTube live right now, so
Okay.
just a heads up.
Caterpillars.
Caterpillars don't like rain?
They'll get drowned, I guess.
Really?
Yeah, they'll get removed from the trees and then they'll be so far away from their food source. And they'll die before they make it back to the tree.
Huh. That's fascinating.
Yeah.
All right, seeing a storm kind of pop over by Beatrice now. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Crete. See, they're forming. They're forming right now, you guys. And it is 2:15. I mean, we're within 45 minutes of I was thinking around 3, happened 45 minutes sooner. So if this could all push north and stay away from Lincoln, I don't want severe storms to happen in Lincoln. I have kids, so sue me. Oh no. Do you think there could be a couple of significant tornadoes, or just more of a... it's hard to tell. Lately what I've seen are tornadoes that just touch down briefly and then pop right back up. So the large damaging EF4 tornadoes, not likely with a storm system like this. It would be small, quick hit, do a little bit of damage, and then get out of town. I just got on, will Lincoln get hit pretty hard? Well, you're right out of the gate asking the big questions, aren't you? I just said, if everybody has the same chance, if you're in the tornado watch, you have a chance just like the county next to you and the county next to them and the county, it doesn't matter where you're at. You have the same chance as everybody else. And so some spot is going to get hit hard. We've already had tornadoes on the ground in central Nebraska, so it's possible. So we'll see. All right. I'm going to enter some numbers here, so I am ready to go. Get my show ready. Boy, I'm going to do this one. Trying to figure out which live camera I want. There's a severe something. Where's that state line? Severe thunderstorm warning for Valley County till 3 o'clock. Okay. That would be right there. I'm going to zoom out here. I mean, we have friends up there towards Columbus and Broken Bow, Greeley, Dunning, Mullen. Put that into a loop mode. Yeah, look at those storms. They're just starting to fire now. Just west of Highway 77. Drew, we just asked that, so if you didn't hear me the first time, these aren't going to be devastating tornadoes, but a strong tornado is possible, like an EF1, maybe an EF2 at most, but still, you don't want to get hit by anything. All right, just doing some forecasting here, putting some graphics together. Watching if you guys have any questions. Those red counties there, that's the tornado watch. Just wanted to put that in there so that you knew. Is this likely going to develop into a line of storms? See that line that's up there now? It's expanding south, so the line will get longer. Tomorrow, what did I say? 81. And high on Sunday, 73. I really, you know what? I am looking forward to this weekend like crazy. This is, it never fails. My daughter's birthday is April 30th. My son's birthday was yesterday. Our anniversary, 14 years, is May 9th, and then Mother's Day is the 14th. Everything always happens right around this time, and this is my busiest time of year every single year. Never fails. I probably shouldn't have gotten into weather if I didn't want to be busy during all of that time. Alright, so that's good. That's good. Tomorrow. Chance for storms tomorrow is very small. How many we got here? 66 viewers, 18 likes. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, thanks everybody. I do appreciate you guys showing up. I'm starting to catch my breath here a little bit. Now that I got the forecast done. Getting my graphics put together. Yeah, that's all the storms are popping. This is very expected. This is exactly what we thought would happen. I mean, this is exactly what models were saying was going to happen. No, not Southeast Community College. Honda of Lincoln. That one's a good one. I'm just figuring out which cameras I'm going to use for my show. So I can show things. Are these moving through very fast? They'll move to the north probably around 30 or 40 miles per hour. Ooh, a good cumulus field. That's awesome. go run and get my. I wish. I'm going to export that. I'm trying to remember my Twitter friends, so I need to do that. Hope everybody has some fun things. Did you hear that tornadoes? About that? Hang on. I can't read that. I'm doing something. Hang on one sec. Did you hear about the significant tornadoes that happened in Oklahoma? Do you think that's a possibility here today? Again, Drew, this is this doesn't look like a big, bad Oklahoma severe, massive tornado outbreak. These are likely going to be the smaller versions, which can still do damage. So just have a place to go should you have severe weather happen in your county. Don't get too excited about it. Know what you're going to do. Have a plan in place. If a warning is issued for your county, have a way to be alerted. Know where to go. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can, because tornadoes can do damage no matter how small they are. Well, this is kind of the only I've seen extreme meteorologist read Trimmer. That's awesome. I like that. Is in Nebraska. This is really the only place that it has the potential for tornadoes today. It was out west yesterday and south too. But how soon can we expect those to hit north central Ainsworth? It'll take a little bit. They're not moving that far north that fast. Yeah, I know. I like. I'm not a huge Reed Timmer fan. He kind of treated me poorly several years ago, and I just, I don't need that in my life. I live in Lincoln, but I also live in an apartment building, and we haven't really found the best place to go. There was to be a tornado warning. You should find a place to go. I mean, is there like a shopping center or a friend or someplace that's low? And if you don't have a place to go, find some stairwells and put yourself underneath of that. Stay away from windows. I mean, you do what you got to do. I understand. I used to live in an apartment complex too. This is what I want. Okay, posted to Twitter. The softball game against Northwestern has moved up to 4:30 in the Big Ten tournament. I don't even know where that's at. Is it in Omaha? Because there's storms moving into Lincoln now, so. Is this just going to be a line and then done? Once they pass? No, there could be some more development afterwards. Sitting outside in South Lincoln watching the clouds blow up quickly to the west. Yeah? Wish I was doing that. It sounds like fun. Tornado warning. Okay, guys, I got to do a cut in now. Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. This is a confirmed tornado near Spalding, 25 miles east of Ord, moving northwest at 55 miles per hour. So we're going to be on for a little bit here. Tornado warning! That. I was hoping to get everything done before a tornado warning was issued, but nope. How late does this get? What time is it? Okay, there's. I thought there was. Oh, there it is. Another tornado warning. Yeah, now they're coming fast and furious. Okay, another tornado warning for confirmed tornado for Garfield and Wheeler. This is the same storm, actually. Okay, so.
Rusty, have you ever thought about getting a tattoo all the way down your back?
We have a confirmed tornado. Sorry. I was just coming to get you. Tornado warning. We're going to do a cut in here in just a little bit.
Gotcha. You want to do just max 1 or green screen?
Let's do max 1.
Okay. We're doing a cut.
Okay, so I put the microphone on. So if you watch Channel 8 now, you guys, you will see me doing a tornado warning cut-in. And I am putting a microphone on right now. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. What I'm talking about, Matt. Appreciate the information. It's in Illinois, Bloomington? I don't know what that means. When will they put a tornado watch out for northeast Kansas? I don't know. If I suppose once the threat is there, they will. That's kind of how watches work. Okay, so doing max 1, you guys. Let's make sure. Make sure Lincoln is in this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just making sure everything's set up. Yeah, look at that. That's confirmed. Oh, I need the watch. Where's the watch? There it is. Hang on 1 second. One more graphic, and then we'll be ready to go. Looks like another one. Tornado warning. This is for Nance and Merrick. My goodness. Yeah, they're all over the place. Tornado warning. Loop and Garfield. Didn't we just do this? Garfield, Wheeler. No, these are all, holy smokes. These are all brand new tornado warnings. Okay, I gotta make sure everything is set up here. It'll take me just a second. Some of these are confirmed, some are not. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do these. What are we on right now? What TV show is on? Anything important? So nothing important. Okay, that one doesn't. Okay, let's do a cut in. All right, here we go. Good afternoon, I'm Chief Meteorologist Rusty Dawkins with a severe weather update. Lots going on. We just had several tornado warnings that were just issued for portions of central Nebraska. And you can see that line. I've got the radar loop all fired up here and several tornado warnings. Just going to go through them real quick. The tornado warning for southeastern Loop and southwestern Garfield County until 3:15. This storm is located near Burwell, moving northwest at 25 miles per hour. That warning is in place until 3:15. Until 3 o'clock, tornado warning for eastern Nance and north central Merritt County. This is moving north at 45 miles per hour. This one for central Garfield and Wheeler County until 3:15. That's moving northwest at 30 miles per hour. And then northeastern Greeley County, that goes until 2:45. That is moving northwest at 55 miles per hour. So we've got a couple of areas here that I'm going to zoom into. And we have had reports of a confirmed tornado. In fact, that pinkish purplish area right there has a confirmed tornado from what I'm hearing. And let's see, near Spalding, I believe. So that's the information that the National Weather Service is giving us. I'm looking for this, let's see, where is that at? Here we go. Yes, it looks like tornado warnings. Okay, gonna bring all this up here. So this one near Bartlett is a tornado warning for Garfield and Wheeler until 3:15, and then just south of there for Greeley until 2:45. So we have tornado warning confirmed. Confirmed tornado was located near Spalding. That's 22 miles west of Albion, moving northwest at 30 miles per hour. So this is a confirmed tornado. And then also this one that's just kind of attached to it, just north of Greeley. This is a public confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado located near 8 miles northwest of Spalding, moving 24 miles northeast of Ord, moving northwest at 50 miles per hour. So let's zoom in on this, and you can see this is the wind velocity. And when you start to see things like this, that is a very good indication that there's a tornado somewhere within this storm. And according to reports and according to what the public is saying, there is a tornado on the ground in this area. So the wind velocity showing that there is a really good area of circulation just north and west of Spalding. So going to continue to stay with you as long as this tornado warning is in place, getting reports of some storm chasers saying that this tornado is on the ground. So it wouldn't surprise me if we see some damage being done because of this tornado just north and west of Spalding. And what's we do have this tornado watch that's in place. This tornado watch goes until 9 p.m. and it does include north central, northeast, and southeast Nebraska. Well, that's because we have this line of storms that is now developing right along here. And we have been seeing tornado warnings. There's one here, there's one here, one here, and one here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings all at once, and as soon as they get developed, they become tornadic fairly quickly. So along that line and just to the east of the line, as soon as they get going and as soon as they form and get strong enough, they start to spin. And that's what we've been seeing with these storms. So a lot of tornado warnings in place this afternoon, and it's only 2:38, so it's going to be a fairly long afternoon for many of us. So just to recap, we have a tornado warning, and you know what, we're just going to zoom in a couple of different spots here and let everybody know what's going on, just so we can do this all at once. So here we go. This is right there near Mullen. That's tornado warning for Cherry and Hooker County until 2 p.m. Mountain Time. And then just a little further to the east, that's for Garfield and Loop. That goes until 3:15. That, in fact, I'm going to move this over a little bit because these three tornadoes right here, 3 tornado warnings, are worth taking a little time on here. So we've got this confirmed tornado right here. This is for Garfield and Wheeler County until 3:15. The National Weather Service out of North Platte did issue a tornado warning for East Central Garfield and Wheeler County until 3:15. Confirmed tornado located near Spalding. That's 22 miles west of Albion, moving northwest at 30 miles per hour. Also information on just to the south of that that's Greeley County. So that tornado warning, and let me move that out of the way. I want everybody to be able to see exactly what's going on. That's Greeley County until 2:45 p.m. So that is about another 5 minutes left on that. Again, this was part of a confirmed tornado. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Just kind of on the fly here, we're going to zoom into that storm because I want to take a closer look at it. And we're going to put onto this a little velocity scope. And that's not going to pick up anything, so we're going to try something else. Just checking some different velocities here. And it looks like this is going to be your best bet. What we're looking at here is this area right here. So that just northwest of Spalding, seeing that we are getting reports of a tornado on the ground observed near Spalding. And so there's a tornado warning. It's 22 miles west of Albion, so if you're from this area, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's moving northwest at 30 miles per hour. So areas like Bartlett, Noble, in fact, let's put a tracker on this. And there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Albion. Speaking of Albion, I'm going to put the radar back on this, and we're going to put a track on this. So this area right here, that severe thunderstorm warning, in case you just saw that flashing near Albion, that is for Boone County until 3:15. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail associated with that particular storm. Some areas impacted by this tornado warning: Clear Creek School, Pybel School, Highway School, a bunch of schools. So no cities or no towns are in this area, but there's definitely a tornado on the ground that we've been getting reports of. Tornado warning for Cherry and Hooker County. That goes until 2 p.m. Mountain Time. Okay, so let's continue. I'm going to zoom out here a little bit and go through a couple of other these tornado warnings. This one over here by Fullerton, that's for Nance County. That goes until 3 o'clock. Let's see. This is for eastern Nance County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So this is radar indicated 25 miles west of Columbus, moving north at 45 miles per hour. And then we're going to just kind of go down further south. None of these are severe yet, but those ones to the north and west weren't yet either. But once they got big enough, and goodness, we're looking at these storms forming just to the west of the capital city. So that's the last place I wanted these things to form. Once they grow and get bigger, they get some rotation, and once they do that, they start to spin and tornado warnings are issued, and we've already gotten tornado warnings for confirmed tornadoes on the ground, some of them on the larger side. So let's see, looking for information from the National Weather Service. They're still continuing to say basically the same thing. Confirmed tornado just north of Greeley. Zoom out here just a little bit so we can get an idea of what's happening. What's happening is this is kind of the low pressure centers right there, and then this storm is like this, and anything that forms along this line quickly moves to the north and becomes tornadic fairly quickly. Look how many warnings we have. One right there, one right there, one right there, and one up here. So as soon as these storms mature, they get tornadic quickly. And I'm watching this one right here in southwestern Lancaster County. It just continues to grow and is headed north. So certainly something to keep an eye on. If you have friends and family anywhere within this tornado watch, I'm going to show you the tornado watch here real quick. You can see it, it encompasses a good portion of the eastern half of the state of Nebraska. It does include the capital city, Omaha, Beatrice, just north of Grand Island, so north central, portions of central, northeast, and eastern Nebraska until 9 p.m. So here's the tornado loop over the last hour. The latest information we have from the National Weather Service, let's see, for Wheeler and Garfield County, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles south of Bartlett. That's not what I want to hear. That's unfortunate. Okay, guys in the back, is there a way for me to go to the green screen? Okay, thank you. As this is going to be a while, and I want to get in front and be able to show everybody what's going on. Looks like that one tornado warning with a confirmed tornado has been allowed to expire. A little bit of good news there. Okay, what time is it? 2:45. Okay, so the tornado warning for Greeley County until 2:45 has been allowed to expire. We have tornado warnings for Loop and Garfield until 3:15. Eastern Nance, North Central America until 3. And Wheeler County until 3:15. Okay. So several tornado warnings, one just west of Columbus, one north of Greeley, one just east of Dunning. This is all moving north and northwest, south of O'Neill. And we also have storms forming in northwestern Gage County into southwestern Lancaster County that I'm watching very, very closely. Tornado warning now issued for Antelope and Boone until 3:30. So that's a brand new one. The one for South Central Antelope and Central Boone County until 3:30. This is 11 miles south of Albion, moving north at 30 miles per hour. Expected to be near Cedar Rapids around 2:55. This is radar indicated, so no reports of a tornado on the ground with that one, but it wouldn't take much. Okay, so all right, here we go. Gonna be a long afternoon, folks, and I apologize about disrupting your program. We have just so much going on, we really do. Big tornado warning. So I'm gonna zoom in on a couple of different spots here. Okay, so this line of storms right here, Mullen to the far northwest near Burwell, that one. mornings, kind of search them out, make sure everything's up to date. You know what? I'm also going to zoom all the way out so that we can get a good idea here. Look at that spin. That is just incredible. It's this whole area right here along that line, and it's all severe right here. Just incredible. So I'm going to go through these and make sure I have the latest information for you, because there's a lot. And I don't want to give you bad information, so give me one moment while I go through all of these. And I will rehash all of them for you. It is currently 3:06. Okay, so we have, for the latest, 3 to 4, we'll go from the latest warning to the oldest warning. So at 3:04 p.m., the National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for Platte County until 3:45. This is near Silver Creek, 50 miles southwest of Columbus, moving northwest at 40 miles per hour. So once again, southwestern Platte County, you have a tornado warning until 3:45. Also, western Platte and east central Boone County until 3:45. This storm is moving northwest at 40 miles per hour. This is 14 miles southwest of Columbus. It does include, this is a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Also from the North Platte, National Weather Service issued a thunderstorm warning for east central Loop, Garfield, and southwestern Wheeler until 3:45. That is for half-dollar size hail. It is moving northwest at 30 miles per hour. Tornado warning for northeastern Merrick and central Polk County until 3:30. That's about 20 minutes from now. This storm is moving north at 45 miles per hour and is located 19 miles southwest of Columbus. That is radar indicated rotation. I do not see any pink warnings, which means confirmed tornado, which I could go all day and not have to worry about that. South central Antelope and central Boone County until 3:30. That storm is moving north at 30 miles per hour. Southeastern Loop and southwestern Garfield until 3:15. That is moving northwest at 25 miles per hour. And then lastly, a tornado warning for east central Garfield until 3:15. That's moving northwest at 30 miles per hour. That is a lot. And it looks like I'm just going to come into this line right here. This is the area we're concerned with for developing storms. Because they haven't gotten severe yet, but they're starting to. They will become severe. They will. It's just where do they become severe? How long until they move far enough north? They could easily occur somewhere over Gage in Lancaster County. They may go a little further north. If they do, they would end up in Saunders and Dodge County, maybe Colfax County, possibly Butler County, as they move north and then get pulled west. That's the problem that we're seeing with these storms, is they form, they go north like this, but they're getting pulled this way. So what does that do? That gives us rotation. So all along this line is, sorry, I'm drawing all over the place, I apologize. All of this storm activity is being pulled left as it moves north, and that's your rotation right there. So once it gets far enough north, it flattens out almost so it's horizontal, that's where the rotation kicks in. So those storms in Lancaster and Gage County right now are moving due north, so there's no rotation. But once they pull and start getting pulled left, well, there you go. Severe thunderstorm warning now for Lancaster County. This is for northwestern Lancaster County, 12 miles southwest of Lincoln. So let's zoom in on that area. I'm going to stop that. And just as I knew it, as soon as I saw that storm, it is now severe just southwest of Lincoln. It is in, so the severe thunderstorm warning is for northwestern Lancaster, looks like western Lancaster, eastern Seward, southeastern Butler, and southwestern Saunders until 4 p.m. It is currently 3:10. This severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Pleasantdale, or 12 miles southwest of Lincoln, moving north at 35 miles per hour. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail associated with this storm right here. So Weekly Creek, Morris High School, just west of Bennett, now in likely in this near this is the north and west face, moving towards Seward, towards Fort was interesting. Probably just going to clip city of Lincoln. So once again, severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lancaster County and southeastern Nebraska. This is how these storms have been forming. They get severe first with hail, and once they get pulled to the left, that's when they become tornadic. So the hope is everything is north of us by the time it gets tornadic, but I'm really kind of nervous about that. So Denton, likely seeing some hail right now. You know what? I want to look at a camera. One moment. Okay, this is looking towards downtown Lincoln. Let's look at our Honda of Lincoln cam. I bet this one picks up on this storm rather nicely. As it this, yeah, there it is. That's that severe thunderstorm on Honda of Lincoln. It's South 27th and Yankee Hill Road. Looking at cumulonimbus clouds just forming quickly. Okay, I just wanted to look at that quickly. I want to get back to the radar so that everybody knows what's going on. So a whole line of tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings from Lincoln up towards O'Neill, and then west, and then back down towards North Platte. Look at that spin. It's just amazing. And because of all of this, we have a tornado watch that is in place for north central, northeast, and eastern Nebraska, southeastern Nebraska. It does include the capital city. This is what we want. If this all comes down and makes its way
bent up and twist, we get tornado winds. And then almost over here, we're not seeing any more tornado winds because it's kind of straightening out. Still some superficial winds here, just south of O'Neill, south of Polk County. Let's go over here so we get a better look at it. Yeah, just south of Polk County. I believe that would be Garfield County, yeah, Garfield County right there. Marsh Hill there. Looks like that might be a brand new tornado warning. So that's continuing for radar indicated. So we have another storm capable of producing a tornado located in Genoa. It's 23 miles west of Columbus, moving over 35 miles per hour. So let's assume this whole area is moving, so let's stop it. Look at the traffic. Garfield and Wheeler County. Radar about confirmed tornado. Okay, so this one's confirmed. So real quick, Waukegan, Lost Creek, Columbus, Newton Grove, Granville, Kalamazoo, Preston, and Madison, 330 and 406. This line is from to the north and west of the take shelter now to the south and north. Just do it. Just get into a spot where you're safe away from windows, walls, between you and the outside. You live in any of this area. We're gonna go over to this confirmed tornado. There it is. We're by Bart. Not the first time Bart had this same confirmed tornado in its midst. So you notice how this is kind of got a pink line around it now? That means confirmed tornado. So observe Garfield and Wheeler, confirmed tornado located over Erickson. Right here. So this area right here has a confirmed tornado. So there's Bartlett, there's Erickson, Noble, there's Highway 91, there's 281, 101. So I'm gonna zoom out so you can kind of get your bearings here in case you are not familiar with this area. This makes sense too. Look at this. Look what's happening. You've got the line. There's brand new tornado warning. Just that's not good. Sorry. And a brand new tornado warning from American Hands and Pole until 4 p.m. The radio. Oh, okay. We've got a weather spotter in here, so. There's something going on right here. And that's why we're seeing more rotation and less confirmed tornadoes. Just I'm going to quickly, West Lincoln, heavy rain, some hail here, between Lincoln and Seward, right there, northwestern corner. I don't think, seen some heavy rain, maybe some small hail. This storm keep very close on that one. That's gonna move to the north, but again, all, once it starts to bend west, that's when it gets strong and tornadic. Zoom out just a little bit more. So this line right here, keep it really close on it. But going back to this tornado, it's just, it's all straight mess. It's hard to keep track of all this. Look at all these lines. Goodness. Tornado warning here, here, happen completely. Lincoln almost. We gotta get past these storms first. But once they get further east, then they'll be headed towards Iowa. But Omaha will probably have more to deal with than we do. Three-quarter inch hail in Garland. I'm assuming that's from our friend Weather Lady. Okay, hang on. Information just a couple of minutes ago from just wanted to check these storms right here. Once this line, so this is the line we're watching. As the storms develop along it and down, will continue to go down. Everything's fully, full pressure isn't just sitting. It's moving, it's meandering, it's going way north and east. So this frontal boundary, as it's pulsing storms up, continues to edge its way east, further east. So where they develop, like these storms develop down here. These storms develop down here. Now these storms are here, by the time they get up here, this one will be severe. So you're in the clear. Either, Fairburn, right, East Grand Avenue, you're in the clear. Seward, Creek, Beatrice, really close. Lincoln, really close. Still some strong storms just to the south. Don't want to put you in the clear either. Auburn, right in the clear. Omaha, definitely not in the clear. Columbus, not in the clear. But everything west, in the clear. So now the capital city real quick. Large scale, heavy rain, trying to build stronger and stronger. That storm right there, headed toward Richardson, headed north of Seward. This will likely become severe shortly, as it's headed where all the springs are at up here. And let's see. That's some new information right there with this one in Bartlett. It's just, that is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado for Garfield and Wheeler. Just west of Bartlett, 24 miles, northeast of Ward, which is north of 30 miles per hour. So this storm right here, we're zooming just a little. Okay, so I'm gonna put this. Trying some different velocities. This one is. This is velocity right there. This is some spin right there. All of these radars are far enough away that they're just kind of in the middle. They're like the middle of the storm, not near the surface. Where we really, that's why we wish we had more radars across the entire state of Nebraska. We'd be way better at sort of coverage. But since it's just like one in Omaha, one in Grand Island, North Platte, that's it. And they're just so far away and so spread out, and it's so difficult sometimes. So moving out here. So we have this right here, this Bartlett, this right here, just south of O'Neill. That's your flashing tornado warning right now. Confirmed tornado with that. This is all, this is moving a little different. It's moving north. It's getting caught up. It's almost moving, this is like a river right here. Once it gets caught up in that, it should just kind of zoom its way west and be done with the tornadic activity. But so far, the National Weather Service is going to confirm large and extremely dangerous tornado just south of O'Neill. So we're going to zoom in on that area.
I want to look at some of the cameras, and I need to get to my weather computer. Make sure. I have people giving me bottles of water. Okay. I'm going to bring up the camera that we have here at the station. I can move this around a little bit, hopefully. It was such a cloudy day, and it's still a cloudy day, so it's so hard to see anything. You know what, that aloe cam looks pretty good. Hang on, let me show you the aloe cam. This one I can't move, but it is showing some of the storms. You can see that flag. The wind is coming in from the east. Even some sunshine out there. Severe weather, sunshine, and all at the same time. Let's see, I'm looking for another camera here. Let's look at that ABC Seamless. That one's also pointed just to the west. So we have the Berry Law one, we have the ABC Seamless, the Aloe Cam. Okay. Okay, we'll go back to radar, because I don't want to stay away from that too long. Okay.
Tornado watch for line dip, which don't even look at the 19. It's just a tornado watch. These storms should be out here fairly quickly. North central, central, eastern Nebraska, southeastern Nebraska. Tornado watch. There's been numerous tornado warnings in place. So rogue tornado. So that explains that. Very difficult to see those on radar. Rogue tornado just north of Arnold. So those are really hard to see on radar. Okay, makes sense. And then we have a couple more over here, really active radars. So let's talk about this one real quick. Garfield and Wheeler till 4:15. It's 4:01, so about 10, 15 minutes left
being done. If you watch ABC Channel 8, we're close to being done with this. So I'm going to sit back down for a moment, and we're going to go through some things here. Okay. Okay. So this area right here confirmed tornado, Boone, Madison, and Platte, 5 miles south of Lindsay, 16 miles east of Albion. That's moving north at 40 miles per hour. So let's do this. You're looking at Lindsay, St. Bernard, Newman Grove, our friends at the City Cafe. Stay safe, please. Kalamazoo, Upland School, Brookside School, and Emmerich. And then this one right here. Gloucester, Cloverleaf Public School, Morningstar School, Bunker Hill, Murphy School, Bennett, Oakdale. And again, these pink, and when it's pink, that means it's an observed tornado. When it's red, it's rotation that is being seen on radar. So let's go back, let's go over here. School 115, Conley, Chambers, Amelia, and their public schools as well. That's through 420, from 425 to 440. And then once you get towards Ainsworth, that's just good old-fashioned rain. Okay, so then this severe thunderstorm warning just north of Lincoln and Lancaster County. Oak Creek, Toohey, Crowder School, Newman, Elk, Prague, Abbey, and Nimburg. Okay. Now I'm going to zoom a little further south. Pawnee City, this cluster of storms. Looking at Cold Point School, Steiner, St. Peter's School, Hazel Green School, Brush Hill School, Tecumseh, Sandridge, and St. Mary. Let's see, Custer and Logan continues for a possible tornado. I think that rope tornado has since gone bye-bye. Yeah, I think we're starting to wind down a little bit. I mean, there's still confirmed tornadoes and a lot of tornado warnings, so it's scary that I'm saying we're winding down. Let's see. So just to reiterate where we're at, we're under a tornado watch. This was put in place around 1 o'clock this afternoon, and it didn't take long. Storms boomed, and they boomed fast. Tornado warnings continuing between Columbus and, say, Ainsworth, Valentine, just west of Norfolk. So you got, so let's go through the tornado warnings, shall we? There's this one, which was a rope tornado earlier. So that is for Custer and Logan until 4:30. Then over here, I'll try to center these. You got that one for Garfield and Wheeler until 4:15. And then you have Garfield, Holt, and Wheeler until 4:45. These are all moving north and northwest around 40 miles per hour. Then you've got this cluster of storms that's moving, looks like due north towards Norfolk, towards Neely. So the confirmed tornado one, that one, Boone, Madison, and Platte until 4:30. That was a confirmed tornado located 5 miles south of Lindsay. It's moving north at 40 miles per hour. And then this one by Albion, Boone, Madison, and Platte County, that's until 4:15. Right next door to it, you have severe thunderstorm warning for Boone and Platte until 4:15. And then I'll move this down a little bit. The one headed towards Neely, a tornado warning. That is for Antelope, Boone, and Madison until 4:45. This is 5 miles northwest of Newman Grove, 10 miles northeast of Albion, moving north at 30 miles per hour. And then we'll go a little further down. There's that severe thunderstorm warning, just west of Wahoo, north of Lincoln. That is for Butler, Lancaster, and Saunders until 4:45. And then this one does include Pawnee County. Johnson, Nemaha, Pawnee, and Richardson until 4:45. So that's a quick rundown of all of this. We'll zoom out and show you the whole state of Nebraska. And just, I mean, look at that. It's incredible. New information for that one, for just north, that severe thunderstorm warning north of Lincoln. That is 60 mile per hour winds and 1 inch hail for Butler and Saunders. Does not include the county of Lancaster anymore. New tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for Colfax, Platte, and Butler. Oh, that's the one that's flashing. Okay, that is right there. So severe thunderstorm warning for Colfax, Platte, and Butler County until 4:45. So this one, Boone, Madison, and Platte is the last one that's confirmed. Okay, I hate to stay on longer than I need to because I know there's probably a lot of folks that are tired of hearing me talk, but we try to stay on as long as there's a threat, and when there is no longer a threat, I don't want to stay on any longer than I have to. So there is that one though headed into Holt County. Now Holt County, Wheeler, Garfield, I know there are some folks that watch us there. And that is within our designated market area. So this one, that goes until 4:45. It's another half hour. I believe this is all radar indicated. It is. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. We are going to send it back to programming. And hopefully I don't have to come back, but I think we got a good grasp on everything here. If something happens, I will break in a second. So, guys in the back, get ready. I think we're just gonna send it back to programming. So thank you, everybody. Let's send it back to programming. Please keep it tuned to Channel 8. We'll keep you guys up to date. Okay, guys on YouTube, I apologize. I was on air for a couple hours on Channel 8. Hopefully you were able to watch that.
All right, I'll get it queued up. Same thing, maximum possible.
Yeah. Hopefully that's, I mean, unless this confirms, I'm probably not going to go back on. But it might. I mean, it very well might.
Okay, sounds
But
good.
I'm trying to figure out because this is here.
Mhm.
This right here is right on the edge. This This is us, but it's a weird tornado warning. So basically what we do is if there's a tornado warning, we cut in, like for these, for the green, we cut in and then say, okay, back to program. So that's where we're at right now. Tornado warning for Eastern Platte. That's not us. Why did that come out?
There's a new one.
Which one?
Right.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that Platte. That's Platte County. But technically,
Oh, yeah.
okay, I have to record a radio thing.
Nope, you're fine. I already told Kate they're probably not gonna get their 10 seconds.
They're not.
Yeah.
They just aren't.
And then I'm assuming we'll just do GMAs later tonight.
We'll do GMAs in F block, hopefully as soon as I can.
Yeah, no, that's, I already told them, I was like, you'll get it when you get it.
Yeah, okay. All right, YouTube, gonna be back in a few. I gotta go record a radio thing.
Alright, sounds good. I'll just be chilling in the booth. They've already, are prepared that if we need to cut on, we'll just, like,
Okay.
if it bleeds into the 5 o'clock hour, we'll just go break quick, reset.
Okay. Thanks, man. Okay.
Well, I got a minute, I'm gonna run and grab coffee.
Okay. I'm gonna have a drink of water. Well, that was fun. Okay. Angela seems like, yeah, Lincoln's close to being in the clear,
Real
yes.
quick, Jim from the ham radio is in the conference room. Do you want him to stay there, or do you want, or do they usually put him back there? So
I don't know where they usually put him, and I have
totally up to you. I just
38 minutes to put a show together, so I don't think we're gonna need him.
okay.
So,
I told him if there's something big happened and he wanted something to get to you. Oh, I mean, I
just find you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thanks,
Yes,
bud.
thank you.
Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, okay, everybody, I think it's winding down, at least for the Lincoln area. There's still plenty of severe weather out there. There's that one. Still spotty storms in and around the Lincoln area.
Not severe though. Strong storms here. Observed tornadoes right there. This is all that and that means observed tornadoes.
It's open now.
Thank you. So I'm going to zoom out.
Okay, I gotta go record a radio thing. I'll be right back.
radio right now.
Oh, is he?
I usually do, but he's probably gonna be heading home soon. I mean, there's nothing
Okay.
in Lancaster County, and I'm not expecting anything. He can come back and say hi if he wants to,
Okay,
and maybe give him let him sit over there.
okay.
Yeah, why don't you bring him out, just
And
let me
have
set
him
him
on
over
there.
there,
Okay.
and then that'll work. Okay, I gotta email some things here. All I got was really nice emails today. I'm not sure what to do with that information. Let's see. Okay, sending my radio stuff now. Tornado warning expired for Custer and Logan, so that's good news. Send that. May 12th. 2.
Rusty, this is Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Rusty.
How you doing?
Finally meet you.
Good to see you. I'm right in the middle of 1,000 things in a +1, so
Sure you are.
we're gonna set you up right over there on
Right.
that table. Probably not much happening for Lancaster County the way
Yeah,
it looks,
I
but
think it's pretty much
yeah.
over there.
But
I'm here until they tell me to go home.
okay, cool. Well, we'll just have you hang out over there. I'm sorry, I have 1,000 things I got to do before we have
I
half
get
an
it.
hour.
I totally
So
get it.
I will talk to you as soon as I can.
Okay, I'll get my stuff.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Looks like the Antelope County rotation appears to be weakening. That's good. It was a confirmed tornado, so maybe we're starting to see everything relax a little bit. May 12th. Weather 1, 3, 4. Okay, sending that. Hey, I'm almost caught up. Remember earlier when I was going a million miles an hour trying to get everything done at the same time? This is why. Yeah, Lincoln missed out, but you know what? There's confirmed tornadoes on the ground in some spots. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. I hope you are too. I know you wanted the rain, but it's better this than that. Okay. Okay, what do I need to do next? I don't know if I muted that or not. No, okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, I do need that coffee. Okay, so, where is my... There it is. Okay, so, oh my goodness, I don't think I got my 7-day done. You know what? I don't think I did. I better look at that. Oh, that's a tornado warning for Pawnee County. Dang it. Okay. for a phone call now. Small chance. Do this. D6. Okay. The Omaha people are freaking out. That's a tornado warning headed right towards Omaha. Let's see, severe thunderstorm warning for Colfax and eastern Butler until 5:15. Cool. Tyler, you again? Thanks, man. You're awesome. Hope I got it set up so that actually takes effect. Appreciate it though. I think Lincoln is in the clear. Storms are still possible, but the severe weather threat is very small. Confirmed tornado. Where? Shoot. Okay, so we got a confirmed tornado just southeast of Lincoln. We may have to go on for this one. northeast of Pawnee City. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet with the storms in Lincoln, but the severe threat's small, much smaller.
Stupid.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going.
1 second, let me attach my equipment here. And I kind of want to do this. How did I do that? Dang it. One second. Yeah, it's possible. 1 second. Getting ready to do a cut in for channel 8. Let's see. I don't remember how to do that. Okay. All right. I am ready to go whenever you are. Hi everyone, Chief Meteorologist Rusty Dawkins once again with a severe weather update. A tornado warning for a confirmed tornado for Johnson, Nemaha, and Pawnee until 5:15. A confirmed tornado was located near Table Rock, or 3 miles northeast of Pawnee City, moving north at 20 miles per hour. So it is very possible that we see some damage from this, and even some ping pong ball size hail associated with this particular thunderstorm. It is moving north and northeast at around 20 miles per hour, and a confirmed tornado was located near Table Rock, and that's 3 miles northeast of Pawnee City. So we're going to zoom in here a little bit and show you that rotation. There it is. Pretty clear what we're seeing here, that this rotation and all of this right here is rotation, and obviously with a report of a confirmed tornado. Let me get the latest information for you real quick. Okay, so making sure I have the right information. So from Pawnee City to Table Rock, rotation going on right there. Now another tornado warning for Garfield, Holt, and Wheeler County. Confirmed tornado out of this one as well. Goodness sakes. Okay, so National Weather Service, and I have to zoom out now. Let me get there. So again, tornado warning for just between Table Rock and Pawnee City. This is moving north, at around 20 miles per hour. So keep that in mind. Now zooming all the way out, I want to show a couple of different spots here. Severe thunderstorm warning near Brainerd, tornado warnings from Columbus north, and then this one, I believe, is the confirmed tornado located near Chambers. See if we can find Chambers. Okay, so a tornado warning for northeastern Garfield, southern Holt, and northwestern Wheeler until 5:30. And it looks like it's flashing. This one right here. I apologize. I was on the wrong confirmed tornado warning. This one right here. So that's your tornado warning. Let me get some information on there for everybody. There you go. Tornado warning for Garfield, Holt, and Wheeler County until 5:30. Confirmed tornado is located near Chambers or 22 miles south of O'Neill, moving north right towards O'Neill and maybe a little west of O'Neill. Law enforcement has confirmed this tornado, so solid confirmation there. Let's see. I'm going to see if we can get some velocity on this one. Might be hard. It's way out there. When I say way out there, I mean it's away from all of the. Well, that's a good shot. This is the North Platte velocity, and it's far away from all of the radars. That's what I meant by it's way out there. It's far enough away that it's really hard to get the radar located at the right spot. But what I'm seeing is this right here. That right there is solid rotation between Green Valley, Chambers, and O'Neill. Triangulate that and Swan. So that is where we're seeing rotation. Okay, so we have two very different areas of rotation of this storm. So just a cluster of storms from O'Neill, south of Norfolk, towards Lincoln, and then down here. And even in Lancaster County, that one just west of Lincoln still has a chance to be severe. Oh goodness, and look at this, look at what this storm's doing. Let me put this into loop mode. It's trying to push right out, it's almost trying to get out of the tornado warned area. So this was moving due north, now it's moving northeast towards Auburn, which isn't in the tornado warning. So this is quickly moving out of Pawnee County and headed towards Nemaha County, and maybe the very southeastern corner of Johnson County. And there's another severe thunderstorm warning, I believe. See what this one is. Severe thunderstorm warning for Madison, Colfax, Platte, and Stanton. This goes until 5:30. Okay, so this I believe is the one we want to. Now, one in Pawnee County. There's two of them. Two confirmed tornadoes. One in southeast Nebraska and one in northeast Nebraska. One south of O'Neill and one just southeast of Lincoln. So this one, Garfield, Holt, and Wheeler until 5:30. That's with a confirmed tornado located near Chambers. This was a law enforcement confirmed tornado. So this is the North Platte office, 8 miles south of Chambers in Holt County. At 4:43, law enforcement did report a tornado on the ground 8 miles south of Chambers. So, let's look at that. That's it right there. This is So this area right here is looking at some rotation. So I'm going to see if I can get a velocity that's close enough. This is the Omaha one, not really seeing it. Grand Island one, not really seeing it. North Platte, kind of seeing it. It's like this area up here, and then this area down here. But if it's near, so if it's southeast of Chambers, it's got to be in this area right here. And velocity's just not picking it up. So we're too far away from the radar to pick up velocity, which, okay, that's fine. That's what we're looking at then, is this whole area right here. So from the National Weather Service, 8 miles south of Chambers. So let's put a ruler right here and go 8 miles. Right there. Okay, so that's this area. It's got to be this area right here, right along 281. And it doesn't have to be where there's a color for the radar. That just means rain. That just means hail. That's all that means. Could easily be away from rain, and that happens a lot. Let's see, latest tornado warning for Johnson, Nemaha, Pawnee, and Richardson. Confirmed tornado located near Table Rock or 5 miles northeast of Pawnee City. Okay, so we got to go back over there and check this out. I apologize for moving all over the map. I really do, but these, okay, so there's your new, like I was saying, this was not following the original tornado warned square. It started moving right. So now we have a brand new tornado warning. Excuse me, voice is failing me. Confirmed tornado located near Table Rock, which is 5 miles northeast of Pawnee City, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. So let's really get in on this one. See if we can find. Okay, so yeah, right there. See, this is when you're close enough to a radar, you're able to see what is happening. And I'm going to zoom in on that. So there's your Table Rock. And you can really see it. Oh my goodness. Right there. Look at that. You got the red right inside. And then you got the light blue next to the dark green and the red right next to it. Clear cut. Just clear cut. And from the National Weather Service, confirmed tornado located over Table Rock. So that's right where that red is. So that makes sense, right? That's where we're looking at, that Table Rock area on Highway 4, headed towards 105, maybe 62, or that would be in the next several minutes. So we have a show coming up in 7 minutes, the 5 p.m. show. Okay, this is what we're going to do, guys in the back. I'm going to keep talking until the show wants to start, and then we'll start the show. Okay. All right, odd timing, folks. Just trying to make sure that we have all of our ducks in a row. I want to make sure that we get you the information the best way we possibly can. So very, very closely watching this confirmed tornado northeast of Pawnee City. It's now moving just northeast of Table Rock. So this is moving. Yeah, law enforcement confirmed that 2 miles south of Table Rock. If this is moving northeast at 20 miles per hour, let's put a thing on it. 20 miles an hour. Probably like that. Okay, so I think I gotta zoom out a little bit. There's nothing there. That's a beautiful thing to see. Okay, Bratton Union School, that's it. So this looks like it's going into just rural areas. So Table Rock, you're basically and there's farmhouses, sure. So if you live in this warned area, please take cover now. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can. Make sure you stay away from windows. There's been report from law enforcement of a tornado on the ground 2 miles south of Table Rock. That was at 4:52. Is that correct? 4:52. Yeah, so 2 minutes ago. So we have a tornado on the ground just west of Humboldt, near Table Rock. See that red glitch right there? That red, this right here? That's the tornado. And it's moving north and east. So please, if you live anywhere close to this area, and I'll zoom out so that you can see where we're talking about. This is the very southeastern corner of the state, southeast of the capital city. This is moving towards probably Nebraska City eventually, but it's a ways away, so you have time. If you live in Nebraska City, you have time. Auburn, you're running out of time. There's Auburn right there. Tecumseh, you're probably okay. I'm going to pull the radars up again, and I'm going to put this into a loop mode and zoom out so that we can see. So there's that storm just west of, that was just west of Lincoln, stayed non-severe, now moving north and east. We also have tornado warnings just north of Columbus, just southwest, and including Norfolk, and then this confirmed tornado near Chambers. This was also law enforcement confirmed near Chambers. Storm spotter saying just north of Pawnee Lake in Lancaster County, a brief burst of quarter-size hail. Interesting. But we have 2 confirmed tornadoes, both in our viewing area. One in Pawnee County and one in Holt County. I mean, they couldn't be further away. Both on the edge of our viewing area. However, if you live in this area, that circled area, you're basically in the clear right now. Grand Island, for instance, Kearney, Beatrice, yes, west of Lincoln, not Lincoln yet. Close, but not yet. So everybody in that circled area, you are okay. You're in the clear right now. You're in the middle of all of this, and everything is pushing north. Okay, so, okay, I think we're gonna get set up for our show. Guys in the back, I'm gonna send it to programming, whatever we need to do. Our show starts in just a couple of minutes. We will be back in just a little bit. Please keep it tuned to Channel 8. We'll keep you up to date.
Rusty, do you want your other IFD
Oh,
you usually take?
which one do I have? Oh, yeah, here.
I don't know which one you take.
This is the one I usually take.
Okay.
This one's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, habits when I'm not
No
thinking.
problem. I just wanted to make sure.
Appreciate it.
We're good on IFDs. We switched with.
I will go in front of the green screen and do this for a few minutes, and then I'll try to send it back to these guys. It's a confirmed tornado on the ground in one of our counties. I don't know what else to do.
That's fine. No matter what, I mean, it's already set for you at the green screen for
Okay.
Nebraska now, so just whatever you want to choose.
Okay,
And then we'll tell Brady to just stick with you until you're done.
okay, thank you.
You're in here too.
What, 5? You're 4 and 5.
No.
Yes, you're 4 and 5.
All these things I can
The E's matter more than whatever says there. The 4 and 5 are the lines. That's why we have to be on 4 for these boxes too.
Rusty, she's gonna let you go as long as you want. You still want her to give you the time cues?
No,
Okay.
thank you though.
Can I check that?
Stand by, check 1, 2.
I could go, Andrew.
Okay, severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lancaster County does not include Lincoln.
Mic check, Megan, mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mic check, mic check.
Hi, everybody, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Can you hear me? Hi, everybody, Ron Fowler here. Mic check, Ron Fowler.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
15.
Are we coming straight out on him, or are we introing it all? Coming up tonight, a 9-year-old is recovering at a hospital after being hit by an off-duty sheriff's deputy in Lincoln.
Plus, the latest on the proposed construction of a water canal on the Nebraska-Colorado border.
Also tonight, a woman had an unexpected visitor. She was carrying in the groceries. Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us. We're going to have more on those stories in a moment, but first tonight, severe weather ripping across Nebraska this afternoon.
That's right. Rusty has been tracking several tornado and severe thunderstorm warnings throughout the afternoon. You've probably been watching him on Channel 8. Let's see where things stand right now. Rusty, back to you.
Yeah, thanks, guys. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground with this cell right here, just north and east of Pawnee City, headed towards Auburn. We'll zoom in and show you that the cluster is right here. Tornado warning for Johnson, Nemaha, Pawnee, and Richardson County till 5:30, so about a half an hour associated with that. Now, I'm going to kind of zoom down a little bit, show you the wind velocity. This is telling you that this area right here has a lot of rotation. See that blinking right there? That means that we've got some new information. Let's see. Tornado warning for Salmon, continuous tornado warning for Nemaha, Pawnee, Richardson until 4:30. Confirmed tornado located 3 miles northeast of Table Rock, 9 miles northeast of Pawnee City, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. So there's Pawnee City, there's Table Rock. This is all moving northeast at around 20 miles per hour. Zoom over to northwest Lancaster County. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Butler, Lancaster, Saunders, and Seward. Does not include the city of Lincoln, really close. This is going to move to the north, and I'm going to zoom out, kind of show you everything. It's fascinating and dangerous all at the same time. Confirmed tornado right on the very southern edge of this. This is all moving north and east. So if you're in this area right here, you're in clear for now until everything kind of wraps back around you. That's just rain. But then we've got a cluster of severe weather up towards Columbus, southern Cole County. Law enforcement did confirm not too long ago some tornado on the ground there in Chambers, and then all wraps around, makes its way down towards some Flanagan. And even this area right here, this even smaller complex of storms producing tornadoes every now and then. Northwestern Custer County did have a road tornado not too long ago. So confirmed tornado here in Pawnee County will be north and east. As it does that, it will take with it the severe threat. Line of storms here, storms starting to pop back up in Lancaster, northeastern Gage County, and then very severe weather further north and west you go. So lots going on this afternoon. We'll kind of get everything gathered up and send it back to news for now, but we'll have more coming up in just a few minutes.
All right, thank you, Rusty, for keeping us updated. In news now, a 9-year-old is recovering in the hospital after being hit by a vehicle while riding their bike.
That's right. Authorities say the car was being driven by the chief deputy of the Lancaster County Sheriff's Office. Channel 8's Matthew Midlighter has the details.
Okay.
now go to Blair, Nebraska. Police are looking for an Iowa man involved in a fatal shooting.
The search warrant is for 22-year-old Elijah Logan. Officers were sent to a home near 10th and Washington Streets, again in Blair, Nebraska, around 6:30 a.m. on reports of a shooting. Police say a woman had gunshot wounds to her legs and a man was pronounced dead at the scene. An investigation is ongoing, and anyone with information on Logan's whereabouts are asked to call that number at the bottom of your screen, 426-4747. Fake money has been popping up across a Nebraska city, and authorities are urging everyone to be on the lookout.
The Nance County Sheriff's Office shared a picture of fake $20 bills being used in Fullerton. Here are those fake $20 bills. You can see motion picture purposes is written on both sides of the bill. The back also says, "In prop we trust," instead of "In God we trust." Now, anyone who comes across this phony currency is asked to contact law enforcement. Also, with Mother's Day coming up, be aware of scams that are out there.
The Better Business Bureau says there are florist scams to look out for. When using a local florist, the BBB recommends checking the reviews and complaints on the company's website before spending money. Scammers will create fake ads for flowers and jewelry, fake websites, or hike prices to outrageous amounts in order to hit their marks. Researching where you shop, whether local or online, is the best practice to avoid purchasing fraudulent services. Plano says the Better Business Bureau website has over 20,000 business profiles, some florists included, and that can help point you in the right direction. The construction of a water canal on the Nebraska-Colorado border is proposed under the state budget, and it's been part of senators' discussion at the legislature.
Some say we need the water, while others say it's too expensive. Channel 8's Veronica Barreto has more.
Look at that. A new forever stamp was released today honoring Chief Standing Bear of the Common Tribe.
That's right, the new stamp was unveiled at Centennial Mall, where a statue of Chief Standing Bear has sat since 2017. Chief Standing Bear is a Native American civil rights icon, and local officials are happy for the opportunity to share his legacy with the whole country in this stamp. $18 million Chief Standing Bear stamps were printed, and you can buy a sheet of 20 at any local post office, or you can do it online. Health news now. Nebraska's hospitals continue to struggle as they deal with nursing shortages. It's placing greater stress on the mental health, of course, of nurses.
With many often working overtime in addition to their 12-hour shifts. One Hastings nurse says they're being pulled away from their families, often putting in up to 60 hours a week. The Nebraska Hospital Association reports 66 Nebraska counties are underserved, with 9 having no registered nurses at all, contributing to, of course, burnout in those serving their communities. A Lincoln woman got quite the surprise while grabbing groceries from her car.
When she got to the house, a fox suddenly appeared in the doorway. Channel 8's Katrina Spurl shows you the incident, which was caught on camera. and showcasing different projects. The seniors were inside the Coliseum to showcase their work to their parents, other students, and of course professors.
Some of the students made their projects for outside companies they're working for, and some just wanted to find some solutions to problems. The students get experience working as a team and then presenting their projects to a large group of people. Gives them a chance to practice explaining their work to others who may not know anything about it and why it's important. The projects that were completed through our company will see real-world applications. A lot of the work that dealt with the agricultural industry, of course, which is a big economic factor for Nebraska. And staying at UNL, how about some nice pottery, print, or photo artwork for Mom this Mother's Day?
You have the chance to buy some from students. The sale is running from today and tomorrow at Richardson Hall on the main campus. Most of the art was created by students in the clubs, and all of the money from the sales goes back to the club so they can fund trips and other things for their students. Now the sale ends at 6 p.m. tonight, so you have about 45 minutes or so. But hey, it also runs tomorrow from 9 to 6. Again, it's at Richardson Hall, and it is free to enter. Prices range from anywhere between $15 and a few $100. The club assures that there is something there for everyone. And coming up, Title 42 has officially expired, and now there are new rules for asylum seekers.
Well, the details plus more on your severe weather after the break. I literally dropped all of my strips as I was walking up here, so all of my stuff in different order. Okey dokey. There's your things like.
Ah, where'd my forecast go? Oh. How's your day been?
Awful yours.
Busy. Got a couple of things going on.
You want to stay?
Oh, there we go. Okay. This is, thanks Ryan. So, confirmed tornado was located 3 miles southwest of Clarkson. Is moving north at 30 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirm this storm is producing multiple tornadoes. So, Norfolk, Wisner, Clarkson, Madison, Granville. Whew. So I'm going to leave this up for a while. Bryce and Sam, be nice. That's all I gotta say. Where's my phone? Saw your message, Bryce. Thank you. Holy smokes. You know when you're on air, you can't do anything. It's weird. Alright. Okay. You know what's cool though? I got a bunch of emails today. They were all pretty good. Everybody was happy. That was nice. Not happy, but I mean it was... Nobody was angry that I was covering up their show. Where was that confirmed? Hang on. Right there. Okay. So that confirmed tornado. Dodge. Yeah. Let's see. So there's Platte. Okay, so that's moving away. Yeah. What's with the sirens going off? What sirens are you talking about? Where at? I mean, if you live where there's a tornado warning, that might explain it. Or severe thunderstorm warning. But I don't know where you live. Here's the deal with sirens. Every county, even every city, deals with their tornado sirens differently. Some only do them for tornadoes. Some do them for any severe weather. Some do them for 80-mile-per-hour winds, large hail and tornadoes. Some do them every day, just for like noon. That's what mine did. How does Oakland look up north? Oakland, California? I'm kidding, of course. Oh, where is Oakland at? I'm not sure where that's at. Oakland, Nebraska is over by West Point. Okay, I see it. North of Fremont. Yeah, I've been through there, I think. Yeah, 77. Sure, I've been through there. It is looking like storms. Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't look good. No, it was going off on your channel when you were on mute. No idea. I have no idea. Oakland, Ryan B., I would find a safe place to be. Yeah, I don't, maybe, oh, I bet it was, see, I have an internal alert system, and whenever there's a tornado warning for our DMA, you can hear the tornado warn, it makes that sound. That's probably what it was. I didn't know it would do that. That's kind of cool. I like it. Lets you know that there's a new tornado warning somewhere. Lancaster and Southern Saunders, Southern Saunders is getting hit right now. But Lancaster, maybe a few spotty showers, but the severe stuff is basically north and northeast. Okay. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting away from Twitter, but maybe that's not a bad thing. Weird as that is over there now. You bet, Ryan. When asking about will a county be removed from a tornado watch, when it's deemed safe, like without any doubt, then it will be removed. If there's even a slight chance, they won't take it out. So that's how watches work. Okay. Okay. All right. What's next? My goodness. Okay. All right, I know there's a few questions out there, but I'm preparing for the 6 p.m. show, so I will have more information here in a little bit. Like, why did the main storms miss Lincoln? It just did. Thanks for keeping us up to date. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay.
What they say you get to leave?
There's the people.
It's a good sign.
I was gonna
It
say.
is. Well, this was fun. We'll get to see the news
See?
from this side of the camera.
You thought your day was gonna be completely boring.
Yeah, I did.
I'm glad we could add a little fun to it.
Rusty Ed Holloway sends his thanks.
Who sends us things?
Ed Holloway, our emergency manager.
Oh, yeah. Anytime.
We'll see you next time.
Sounds good. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, betcha.
Have a good weekend.
You too.
Don't party too much.
I'm too old for that.
Uh, Okay, everyone, gonna have to step off of YouTube. We got some work things we have to do with this computer. So, thanks everybody, and we'll see you again soon.